Objective noted. Damnable pod. I'll see that my captors suffer. Dead. If only I'd slain it myself. I feel refreshed.
Lae'zel, you still live. May the Queen's favor be yours.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the Gith man's eyes.
By Vlaakith's touch, what is this? Skva, the parasite has already taken hold. We must take you to a creche to be cleansed. But first, we must get to the helm. But first, we must get to the helm. Yes, we risk turning into mind flayers, but purification will have to wait until we take control of the ship. Let us see what a soldier of Kresh Kalir can do. Attacker!
Will you break?
taste my fury.
Good. Continue to the helm.
Let's have a look.
Just so. The Nautiloid won't withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
Quickly then.
Hands off those levers! Say what we'll do.
Enough waiting.
What is wrong with you?
Dead already.
Proceeding.
This'll do.
You! Get me out of this town!
There is no time. Come.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they... Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Locked down. It needs whatever fits in that socket.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A present.
Infected by a gate tadpole, but changed at the pull of a lever. This cannot be.
Foul Geich, transformed by a lever. That must never be our fate.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and...
Just so.
Mind flayer food.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Let me out! Damn it!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
You're a Gith. Why did you help me? Sounds in line with what I've heard about your kind. I'm grateful. But don't expect me to be your pawn just because you freed me. We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together. One moment. nothing. Trust me. There's no time to spare. Lead the way.
This is it. The helm. The geik who infected us will be inside. Do not let it overcome you.
Long way to go still.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do as it says. We will decide how to deal with the geik once we escape this place.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Moving.
I will ascend. Taking a look.
Take this shit. Mario will have your head.
Let's see.
Leave him to me. Connect the
thunder!
Time to strike. What lies within? On the move.
On I go! Hurry! Before they strike! I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Spine is mine.
Nearly out of sky. It's now. No harm in trying.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. Your skull throbs, your muscles ache. Memories of the last day swim through your head before taking form. Inside you, an atrocity is growing, feeding on you, becoming you. It's only a matter of days before tentacles split your lips and your skin turns to gore. If you want a cure, you must follow protocol. Locate a Githyanki creche. There you will find your kin. The tadpole will be removed, and you will be purified.
Onward. Fresh water. There will be a settlement near. Open up.
What are you doing? Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time, considering I owe you my life. And speaking of, how are we alive? I remember the ship. I remember falling. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just... First things first, we need supplies. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. Lead the way.
Lucere is gone. His spirit now swims the astral sea. Open up. Gaif devours. One strike could prove lethal.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going. Got to concentrate. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Repositioning. To battle.
I wonder what the next move is.
My injuries need tending. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Skra, my injuries need tending. Let's have a look. An efficient path. Rested enough. Now, forward. Worth examining.
Found and taken.
Hey! I need some help! Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
You can try, but first you'll tell me what you know. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the...
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. I was ready to go this alone. But maybe... And I hate to turn down an invitation. Good luck.
Nice view. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even...
You approach the dying Geik, the foul thing. You could end its life here in compassion. Compassion? Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before it's possessing your mind, forcing you to love, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Geich. Death is too kind a fate.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
That room looks unsteady. Something's wrong.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? As a Githyanki, it's no news to you that this parasite will soon turn us into mind flayers. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a... Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey, it was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you.
must speak.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Darling, lead on.
Curious. I hear shouting up ahead. No use digging with my bare hands.
Not one false move.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on it!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge those bastards! For the absolute!
Step by step.
I've got to keep fighting. Onward.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
I will not know failure.
Don't get too close.
Let's end this. On my way.
No time to waste.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Creatures made for the sole purpose of slaughtering.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
The taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
What lies within?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
That could have been worse.
Though, for once.
Come, let's interrogate the locals. One might have seen other Githyanki.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody randomer.
I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Never mind their history.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no... Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing every... This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inn. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had...
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we... I've tried. Korga, their new first... You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Worth examining.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
You're one of those toad people Zoru saw.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Take your time. Get a feel for it.
This is boring. We should train...
Not what I said.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not... Nah. Sorry. I've never seen your faces. Well, I should get back to it. No offense meant. I was just surprised. Concentrating on this... We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use? Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. I'll suffer embarrassment so long as I survive. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. And step.
Oh, right.
One more time.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad.
I can't do it.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just...
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor.
Shit!
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate.
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned Elith... She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
I'll get little rest, given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
I like how you think.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
Any questions, children?
Next time the goblins come,
Don't push it, kid. If you see trouble, then run.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. It's that, or teach them to beg for the goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate. A warrior like you could lift their spirits. Thanks. I prefer... Look at them beaming.
Next time, I'm fighting too! No.
By Mordai's eyes, another one.
His words leave you no doubt. This man has seen other Githyanki.
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too. On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. I'll show you. Are we done?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my...
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to one of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm all right. What else is on your mind? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountain. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. we've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. Find a way to rid ourselves of these... Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your... You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You bet.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast! That goblin won't be the last.
It was wrong.
It was justice.
Yes. skeleton key. A quick rummage.
There. Done.
Go.
Is that everything? I think that's everything. I can pack or talk, and right...
Please, leave us be. This isn't...
Let's hit the road, Memnos. I'm sick of this place.
Soon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Hope the road isn't too bad.
And we'll have a dog, right? A little orange cat. And a house with...
What'll we name it? I like Jeffrey.
Small. Whiskers. Meow, meow. You know, cat. Well, they're excellent mousers. And their little faces are so cute. I am what now?
You heard her, love.
Look, whoever you are, whatever you're into, you'll find...
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need...
I'd advise you to settle your affair once the druids complete their ritual. Unless you've reconsidered speaking to them for us. Gorga might listen to you. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those... Find it.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
You! Saw you. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is if a gnoll catches your scent.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot. You look more green than yellow, Petal. Are you hurt, cold? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. I know Githyanki make a habit of paranoia, but 'tis just a healing potion. Oh, don't be grumpy, Petal. I only want to help. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Let's move.
Blast it all, I'm going home.
Where did I put that oak bucket?
Fortress and no warriors.
Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing.
Excellent. This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you.
Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever... You some kind of elf or something? They look nice, you look nice. It was just a guess. Anyway, to business. Hold out your hand. I want to show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. You bought something.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Yeah, well, you can't eat honor. Look, you caught her. Good for you. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Oh, let me through! Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. Keep back. Force my hand.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You, apparently...
Can it be a Githyanki?
If I was less educated, I presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast. You're hardly my first, my friend. With a curious mind, and though at present my curiosity like... You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw... A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of rare gem. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver? Witness declined to comment. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports the scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Kukliak would come to some use. Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to... I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called... But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a...
Until we meet again.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Yes, let's have some fun. Don't be a coward. We could take them. We could...
Remand the thief. I will not say it again. You intrude on the circle. You intrude on... More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Fair words. Child. Take to...
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain. It's just an old... It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. It's just something I have to live with. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well met. My father once said, one does not pursue a champ, so it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but what of the others? In the boy's tears, the frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. I shouldn't be surprised. You are the helpless, though. They need the light of others. They're the ones who...
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, Free from harm. Free of intruders. So you say. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of... I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out. They're to be gone before final prayer. The Viper must strike. The Outlander serves Zevlor. Circle. To arms. Let no...
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of... Get out. We have no more business.
One true way.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
You picked a fight. The consequences are hardly...
In position.
As I was taught.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp. Within reach. Securing. What lies within? That might be yours. Onward.
What's that?
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Sharp as ever.
Watch your back.
Onward. Ever onward.
Action, not reaction. Without delay. Let us have words.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevent. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more.
Sent into a world gone mad. Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone.
We take Grove law seriously.
Consider me intrigued.
Yes, I see. And is that her with two R's or one?
You ever scare me like that?
Mom, I'm fine.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
My job too. The druids don't care about us.
Excellent. You're going to get us killed.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole lot. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's... There may be a way, though. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to the... The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we agree.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
Sir.
Avernus chain. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor. I will take my pick.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, aren't you an optimist? I've seen what the goblins can do to a vulnerable caravan, so I'm not as confident. But if you are, why not put a little gold on the line? No, it's not. None of the... Come on, what do you say? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, looking forward to it.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Let's have a look.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's different. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
You're a true soul. You can't...
I don't think he's conscious.
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
She might be a healer.
She might be a bandit.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings.
Protect them. She is a
Edwin!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you... The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to... Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well...
A true soul, like you. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule. I'm sorry, true soul. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil. We managed to drag him away, but the beast... I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owlbear tracks. What? I suppose he'd want us to go on.
May the Absolute guide us.
The goblin Sazza spoke of the Absolute too. Strange. Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
The pride of the gate.
My faith protects me.
Do nothing. Quickly then.
Let's have a look.
Open up.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right? Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons. Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in it. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. Stupid thing to die for. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins, all I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Come on. We're wasting time.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush. I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's... I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name, Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
What a day. Watch the shadows.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. And...
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
Great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the... Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies, the Blood War. You saw it from above as...
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her rage and desperation seep into...
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe...
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten.
You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil!
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you?
Oh, thank the gods.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been an...
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bar? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them, and just the... Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just...
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
See you at camp then.
Now we're talking.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
Assume nothing.
So, Will, now that we've made Pip...
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I would too. Go on, Will.
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held...
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You don't know the half of it.
Yeah? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Yeah, let's go straight there. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and... It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Making me sweat.
La la la.
That's curious. Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news.
Without delay.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Alas, time for chatter.
Refugee, well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will... I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well... may Sylvanas guard them. Ignorance is agony, my friend. I will include you in my prayers. I better get started. For your sake. Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need? Sylvanas, guide your path.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Noted. I will be heard.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. I would prefer not to, but if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order.
Indolence breeds madness. Alas, time for chatter. Proceeding. Curious.
Symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Time to move.
Over there.
Taking position.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind You see yourself through her eyes. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response. Deep in the chaos of her mind, it is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel
Blacketh's will be done.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a value.
A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. Its value is unproven. Well chosen. Never dive into unknown waters.
What lies within?
Blade at the ready.
Blacket's will be done.
Step quick.
Fleet of foot.
Jimmy on the go.
No holding back. Coming through.
No time to waste.
Fuck yes. Knees high.
Objective noted. Consider me intrigued. Smoke. Something's burning. We must speak.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Only a coward would speak ill of... Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Ravengard could be inside. Okay.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Hello! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are!
Yank that door open and it's kaboom. We need a plan.
Now! Help! Anyone? I'm in here! In here!
Leave no survivors.
Come! I'm afraid Papa...
Great God, help us in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we will be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods. Scorched throat. A few hair gauntlet, and new duty calls. Drow have taken. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We
On your command, Counselor.
No, it can't be. You mean...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. I'll empty every last of the... Will, you must hold little love for your father.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
It is not fealty, I ask. Merely a Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Isn't it clear? You travel with the Blade of Frontiers. Who might I trust if not a legend? Who might... Thank you. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I... Remember, Will, courage is found in...
So Father said.
Fist to work.
Can anyone hear me?
Would have doubt.
Please!
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Shit. You can put distance between you with Father's words. Floric spoke true. I'm a grand...
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Baldur Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city.
Ignore my past all you want. But put plainly, I'm not about to let these drow go. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting? No, this is no drow plot. His absence alone will he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the... I know. When I look into a mirror, I see two. I see the Blade of Frontiers, and I see Will Ravengard. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the...
Bugger! Burn, bastard!
This isn't good.
Here I go.
Open up.
I will take my pick.
Where did he go?
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Trade with what? Your life was up, but maybe up. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Free me now, and I'll see that my pig...
Hope you weren't followed, mate.
What's that?
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his... He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate, tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his...
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her... You need to buy me. Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tump. And my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you... As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem.
Something I can help you with? Fancy that? So do I. Can't show you the good stuff till
Have you spoken to Brem? He'll let me go free? I took you for a better sort than these. There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Had a peach of a shot on you as...
Dragon rider. My kin are near.
You go a lifetime and then they won't stop pestering you.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Biting flies, midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh?
That's curious.
Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
careful, I might.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Yes, let's.
Indolence breeds madness. As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh.
Don't disturb a half ogre in the meat.
In position.
Let's turn someone inside out. Tormented!
Get out! Out!
Worth a try.
Swift and lethal. No failure.
Poor fucker.
There's blood in the air. Tormented! There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
proceeding.
Within reach.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The elves on the tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Bloody booyah! Someone's got their fur.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
All you'd best take is this warning.
Enough! We know you have her.
Please, we just want Mayrina back. Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy...
Drop the act, hag. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's...
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an... Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina.
She started saying weird things.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from...
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
The brothers, dead. So much for a family reunion.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
I will be heard.
Ah, stranger.
You catch a waft of something foul.
Powdered iron vine.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
You should listen to your companion. Next, he'll warn you that my people can curse your cow to give only sour milk, and will seduce your daughter to a... I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people a simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat. True. And I have no proof to offer. If you wish it, our paths need not cross again. I'm hunting a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out.
A vampire spawn? Why?
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites. We do not need... But in this case, it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and...
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
At night, of course. Beyond that, I will say no more.
How sensible. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Thank you. May your road be kind.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? We're not wandering these wilds looking for stimulating conversation. The Ger are duplicitous. I've had my share of run-ins, so caution is only natural.
I don't want a crumb left on that.
Auntie Ethel, please.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. If it isn't the cheekiest, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. No, Petal. You know, I was gonna give you a swift, but I think you and I could have a bit of... Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. Keep that hole under you.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
You just have one of those faces, maybe. Smart move, sweetness. Now, I can tell you're in... That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an... No, but it is yours. I can tell you're almost done cooking. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Ah, good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. Rena, time to go.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
You picked a fight. The consequences are... You blink and the wilderness changes. Stinking and insidious assaults your senses.
Find a route.
I am fury. I am death.
Make way.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
It is time to find the hag and end this game.
Soldier. warming up.
Worth examining.
Just so.
Let us have words.
Spare me a moment, if you please. We've been traveling together for a while now. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that what it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful Trust me when I say, the loss of It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible. Please. I've better things to... I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable. Please. Trust me. Your help could be... As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. I can feel it work. The magic, a metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue it. Compose 1,000 stanzas ode titled... Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time,
all will be told.
I myself am a much more powerful artifact in your arse.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stink. Call me Mizora. And we had a deal, Will.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizor.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. Zariel sends her...
You told me!
How precious. The little...
Clause G, Section 9. Target Karlak meets the criteria. Pet.
Trust me on this.
He's the Blade of Frontiers. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
I promise.
Get used to the new form, Pet. Now, let's see how the front...
Karlak, keep an eye on... I'll be keeping mine.
Oh, and Will, don't forget...
Gods damn her straight. Just look at me. I did what was right. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors, not Zariel's victims. Not...
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I bear the image of one at least. But it's Mizora who grants me the power to... Before I was infected, I could even call hell, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that I can't utter the terms or circumstance, but I'll say this. The moment it was worth the sacrifice. All I can give...
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will... Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Funny how the line between fool and hero... I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What a hero's like.
Quickly then. Impossible.